Alright, let's just jump right in. New Ezekiel here. We go long and loose with the Majestic. As blonde as we can get him. What a burger. We'll name it Whataburger. I did not have Ghost Chat pulled up yet. Sweet. All the chats are good. I need to get me a stream deck. I just ain't got nowhere to put it. Alright, alright. Well, let us give the Father our thanks. Thank you, dear Heavenly Father, for this day, this glorious day that you have made for us, that we may have the freedoms that we do wherever we are. But I guess I'll pray from my perspective, all the freedoms that we have in this country, that we can go gather as Christians, that we can stream to the world after work and on, whenever we're not working. I pray that all the Canadians are doing good, and oh no, I'm going to leave people out. People are going to feel bad. The South Africans and the East Asians and oh, there's too many places to name, but I just pray peace and comfort over those areas, the whole world really, I guess, and that your will would be done, that what people see here tonight would be approved and pleasing to you, Father. In Jesus' name, amen. Ezekiel, I have arrived. This looks an awful lot like the seed I was playing. I'll bet it's not, though. It shouldn't be. Yeah, that house wasn't right there. That's kind of baller. There's a house right there. Let's see. Let's get the hammer. Get the torch in the right slot. I'm going to be torching it up for at least the first 20 minutes or so. Oh, wow. Look at this nice little bay here. That's cool. Really, not enough wood. Let's get that fat rested buff. What a beautiful spawn. Oh, there's another building right over there. There's a building over here. There's a boar right there. Should probably get an actual weapon going here. Let's go ahead and craft us a club. Let's see, where did that boar go? Wow, just this spawn. So pretty. All the water areas right around me. Why is that guy taking off? Just did a little sprint over there. That was weird. I did not mean to ride the boar. Let's see, we got enough. Let's tear that building apart because we want to build some things. That hoe will help us get better access to the flint. see, at 10, we need one more boar to get the spear. I think I might hear bees. I think about 3 more flint and we're good to go. Oh no, I got wet. Yeah, we need rested buff anyways. Nice, I think we got it. Let's just get one boar. Get your boar right there, sweet. Let's not get greedy. There was another boar over there that would help me get level 2, but let's not get greedy. Spear level 2. Yeah, let's definitely take the flint axe. See if I craft that, do I get any upgrades yet? To the stone. No, no upgrades yet. I guess a piece of wood would have got me an upgrade, but yeah, let's get it. See, we'll make our way over to that house we were at over there, or that house next to spawn. Get all the upgrades we can get. Very good first night. I don't think we really want to store anything yet. Well, we got the 2 deer heads. Where's Eikthyr? We'll head over to Eikthyr. We don't need no bow for Eikthyr. See how the Eikthyr spawn is. Where is it? I should see it by now, right? Oh, my map was zoomed out a bit. Let's just go ahead and clear a little bit of space here. Something's looking at me. Ain't got no more inventory. Sweet, that second deer did not hear me. Oh, I threw that way too high. Just get some fires around to try to make sure that no spawns are going to come in at me. Hope that deer's still there. Sweet it is. Oh no, we got a boar over here. Looking to get frisky. Boar's kind of worrying me. Let's go ahead and stack this behind the Ike there. Don't want anybody sneaking up on me here, so we're gonna clear some areas. Says nobody's looking at me. There's that boar. Got him. I'm not digging how unlevel this terrain is for this fight. Let's go put another stack of wood over here. We can make our helmet. Why can't I make a helmet? I need level 2, huh? Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about the area we got cleared. Use deer trophy on what? The altar. Let's go get our rested buff re-upped before we... I know it's not going to be an 8-minute fight, but... There we go. Let's summon Ike there. You're scaring the deers, Ike, there. Oh, no. Oh, wow, we just took... I did not think I was anywhere in the range of that. That's crazy. Next. I'm glad we got that out of the way. Another spawn by the ocean. Why am I clicking escape? Oh no, can you not craft the crown anymore? Is it only like a couple of day thing? If it is, that sucks because I didn't get a maypole. I didn't get my rested buff either. Oh, that's because the Grey Dwarf came up on me. Oh wow, Ike, there's right here. It's those necks that'll get you. Sweet, I didn't scare away was that a 1-star or what? Oh, it's a 2-star, and but he's wet. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this dude. Let's just practice our sneaking while we wait for him to dry off a bit. Come on, dude, dry off. I don't think a sneak attack would kill him with a club right now. Oh, there he's not. Come on. Oh, really? 1 HP, dude? He's just gonna run into oblivion too, isn't he? Looks like he's gonna start coming back now. He's dead. I got him. No way he didn't give me a trophy. What's up, Juby? The next aggro is so weird. Gotta go see it. Alright, catch you later, dude. I didn't get the sneak buff from that. Let's go see if we can turn abandoned house. I wonder if there's any abandoned houses. What's up, monkey? I saw your friend request on Steam. Oh, there's a little thing I can steal wood from. I just watched Sock's Death at Modder after 13 hours. Dang. Yeah, I saw he had a restart. Pretty recent. I usually watch him before I go live. Dang, that deer really saw me all the way over here? That's dumb. So I got you into the challenge streams, huh? Make sure you let them know who sent you there. Unless... Sparked a watch streak. Nice. Did you watch me last night? I only streamed for like an hour. Not even. And I was whooped. Unless it just doesn't count that stream. You're a very invested guy in this? Well, I appreciate that. Everybody keeps trying to get me to do lesser challenges, but I'm like, it's hard to go back. So how's Greenland today? Oh, I got enough for the crude bow. What about the axe? Greenland awesome. I'm going to a nearby village on boat for work tomorrow. What? You just going to islands, dude? Ooh, we got the mysterious axe head. Yeah, it's hunter fisherman culture up here. Is that pretty much the whole country, or is that just like the area you live in that does life like that? Do we dare start a base? Spread out villages? Reminds me more of Denmark. Well, I would have no reference of Denmark, so... Dang, I didn't get enough flint. Do you speak fluent English? I speak alright English, Danish, and Greenland. I can start learning Russian, but it's going very slowly. Might switch to Mandarin. What do you think, Mandarin's going to be easier? That doesn't look right. I feel like everyone's moved on from me. I got like almost no viewers yesterday. Didn't stream for very long, but still. A Dane. What's the difference between Danish and Greenlandic? European. Oh, so you don't identify as European? Really? That's interesting. I got one. I get like one every run. I never get the set. Totem! You have the rarest one from the both of them. The other X should be easy. I don't know. I tend to just not get them. Oh, dude, no. Don't freak out, just put a fire down. Just put a fire down. Dude, the necks are like my mortal nemesis. Had to itch my nose before getting that one. So, what do you guys think? Should I give up on Tuesday evenings for streaming? That seems to be like the deadestest ever. I put a post out on the... Oh, that's right, Monkey. You don't really go on the tube, do you? You should do you. Well, part of me doing me is... I'm not even going to finish that sentence. I need to take care of the viewers. Taking care of the viewership makes me the happy. And honestly, I need to put a lot more work into the content creation. I've really been slacking with that. What do you mean to expose, dude? That's crazy. Too exposed. I mean, like, is it just me or are people not interested on Tuesdays? Are they busy? Give me my crafting bench. How? Thank you. I know, it's so hard not to focus on that, though. And it's just, and I've been at this for 6 months now. And it's a real hit when you have someone that's been in your chat for like 2 weeks in a row and then you just don't see him again. I mean, I guess that's part of the game, but I guess I'm developing a few really, I can't even say really, I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I should just focus on the game and stop being ego butthurt. Where is my flint? That's what I like about this. Well, me being consistent and streaming every day, according to all the wisdom out there, is part of the reason I'm not growing more. If I put more effort into making content more regularly. Oh, I was about to get hit there so close. I mean, a lot of the viewership I do have is probably from, I don't know, Tuesday like any other day for me. Not sure why views will be down on that day. It's like even when I was doing Farm Sim 25, Tuesday was one of the weakest days. Hola, really every day is negative for growth. For streaming? Yeah. Well, here's what I have to say. I was definitely noticing some growth when I had 2 weeks off of work. I could stream all day, but I was still having some time to put content out. Content is what gets your initial interest. Like, all right, let's put it this way. Monkey, Totem, and Steamfire. How did you discover me? Did you discover me through live streaming, or did you see me in shorts? Probably shorts, probably not long form content, because my Valheim long form content has been pretty garbage. It's well, maybe not pretty garbage, but it's really hard to. I haven't figured out how to package anything yet, or maybe my video ideas are garbage. It's probably a combination of all those things. Farm Sim was easy because I had a niche. I had a niche where I knew a lot more than anyone else. Like, there weren't any tutorials, all right, on what I was on the gold mining in Farm Sim. So that's how I started that out. I was literally like the only guy with decent tutorials. But like for Valheim, it's a totally different story. Because there's so much high-end, high-quality content out there for Valheim. I don't even know where to start. I'm deaf here because I like finding small Valheim streamers that are fun to chat with. I search YouTube for live Valheim streams. I went through the Twitch channels and I stumbled here. So we're just waiting on No Totem for the answer. So that's, I guess y'all are going against the norm. Well, and here's the thing. If I'm going to grow, I can't, as much as I love you guys, I can't depend on people who want to support a small streamer if I'm no longer going to be a small streamer. Come here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Yeah, I guess there is something to say about... Oh, no. Oh, no. Come here. Come here, piggy, piggy, piggy. One day we'll hit partner. I mean, yeah, the whole Twitch end of things is not... You know, Twitch is kind of a side hustle. YouTube is where I'm really trying... I mean, not that I'm ever going to give up Twitch, because, you know, as crazy as it is, maybe it's because I play more niche things, but I've gotten a decent amount just from people browsing the Twitch, and I got wet. I believe in this. I do too. It's just some days it's just like, yeah, ugh. And I'm in a weird spot with the new job, which they switched me to a different job site, so I'm going to have to start an hour earlier tomorrow. Specifically search for Valheim streamers. Yeah, I think YouTube should be more consistent for growth. Content are much more fun to watch as episodes. Well, see, the whole episode thing right there is another thing that goes against the grain of what you're supposed to do. I am not having a good time finding flint here. Maybe if I go up the coast the other way. And the episodes, they take... Like that half-hour episode I put up that is really getting almost no traction. That took hours upon hours. That probably took over 10 hours to edit down like 3 hours of video into that 30 minutes. So that's a lot of work. Like shorts I can do. I have not figured out the what to do for the long form. I like long form content, and when I found you were streaming at the time I was actually awake. Yeah, Totem, I noticed. Totem, you're all over absolutely everything I've made, which is awesome. And I really appreciate you watching the whole testimony video I put out there too, because like I know that's really outside of the niche of things, and that's like one of those videos that if you're gonna appreciate it, you actually have to be invested in the person behind the stream. So like that definitely meant a lot that you took the time to seek that out. Oof, oof. I. These hilly... Oh, it's these hillies. These hills. Oh, dang, I took smoke damage. Well, it's only 2. This is not a seed I'm enjoying. That dude didn't even catch on fire. Oh, cool, I got a bot. Bot on kick. I like to know the person I'm supporting. I won't be investing hundreds of hours into a streamer that I don't know. Oh man, putting the pressure on. Now I gotta make hundreds of hours of content just for the totem. Alright, I'm banning you, you silly kickbot. I knew that was coming. And for the streamer to have more or less the same integrity and values that I respect is a big plus in my book. Yeah, I know there's definitely a lot of things that I will talk about that definitely ruffle some feathers, but like, it's part of who I am. I forgot I still had this stone axe. We need to get rid of that. Crude bow. Ooh, dangerous now. Oh, I didn't even get my level 2. I need the flint for it. Man, I'm just gonna get... I'm getting gypped on the flint here. Yo, I hope you were doing well. Hey, by the way, I was wondering if I could make you some art for your... Sure, Monkey, you can make me some art for my channel. Yeah, I like the long form as I am playing myself or have wet hands from tanks so I can thumb through shorts. Can't. So I can't thumb through... Ugh. I mean, like, it would be really hard, not hard, but laborious for me to, like, turn these streams into long-form content. I did not mean to sleep. But yeah, that makes sense, and I can definitely identify with that, Puff. Not that I can really listen to too much at work right now with the kind of work I'm doing. Ooh, how many feathers? I don't have enough feathers to make it really worth it. We need the flint. Don't need much of it, but we need it. Sleepy Kruulz? What? I'm putting you to sleep? Oh, come on. Yeah, luckily both fish rooms have speakers and a PC. Nice. Oh. Gotcha, monkey. I just tripped and fell in my bed. I do not like these these hilly biomes at all. Got enough for Eikthyr. Now if I just get the birds. the birds for their feathers. I will also sometimes have my baseball team on as well. Yeah, I've heard there's that's kind of a growing trend where people will like have multiple um things on, like they'll have me and then something else. Ooh, there might be another axe. Yeah, I was just thinking that, monkey. Uh, puff, puff, or to, puff, totem is not a sir, Mr. Puff. You totally are. All right, now you're confusing me. I sir everyone to be fair. Okay, monkey. Here you are. Here you are prodding me at my controversial stream topics. I did not get it. No, there's I saw a short the other day. This dude was like, "Yeah, there's three genders. There's male, female, and what was the third? Mentally ill." A two-spirit penguin? Oh yeah, the whole native thing that's like made up. I don't even think that's like part of the native culture. The two-spirit or whatever it is. I came here for flint. Why don't I go get flint? Ooh, there's another tower. Maybe if I enough tower, I get axe. I'm gonna be so upset if I get the axe and then, like, promptly die to Eikthyr or something. Oh! Oh, I got it! I almost feel like getting this off. If I die, I'm taking this to my forever home. I have never seen one of those. Well, I mean, I've seen several halves of it. Okay, immediately going home. Wait, let me get my flint first. Cause yeah, if I die, we're just gonna go make it and put it on our forever home. Yeah, I do think I've seen that one a lot more often. The bronze one here. Okay, if I stop talking, I fell back asleep. Well, just don't do that. Need to install like shock collar for you. Really fell like half an inch short. Seriously? That deer is so lucky. Yeah, just did an air kick. The deer's gonna be me running around 4 HP. He's probably got like 1 HP right now, dude. There's just a sliver left on his bar. He be stressing. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Sniped. Yeah, that's something I was just thinking about being pretty worried about. Are the axes gonna replace my flint axe for like wood cutting? Oh boy! Less almost an hour. Nice. Nice. Oof. That was a bit stressful. Maybe I need to look at the hilly areas as just another challenge instead of just being like, oh, this sucks. Something I can learn how to better deal with. Yeah, unfortunately they don't have one. Sometimes it's a scramble to get to it. Do you guys hear that? There's bees. What is it, in a tree? What's going on here? Ooh, we got core wood. But yeah, if it would be awesome if there was a quick way to get to your campfire. That would be so cool. But that's part of the challenge of this play style. I know. Getting distracted here. Haven't really found a spot that I want to build yet. I didn't make any arrows yet. Really should have. Really? I'm so far away from him. That dude totally just creeped up on me. I'm gonna need to get some drink after I get to the house. Oh, we are totally getting his dirt. What kind of deer do you got around there? Alright, this is it. Early access. First time ever, and we need the other head. Caribou. Early access. Ooh, I feel so dangerous now. Like to myself. You can upgrade the axes? Can I put you on a tree? Oh, that's cool, I can. Tony? Where's Tony? And I really... It was more of a biblical reference than a reference to that. I've seen the video. I've seen the video. Of course I've seen the video. But no, that was more of a biblical reference. It just so happens to be a reference to that video too, I suppose. I'm gonna need some wood. We'll sleep and we'll get some wood. I need to give me something to drink. Maybe a snack, if we got anything. I get to work on boilers tomorrow. Commercial boilers. We're working at a city hall. So that'll be cool. As much as I don't want to have to get up. It's actually I gotta get up at like 4:40 a.m. to be there by 6. Hmm? What do you do on them? Are you talking about the boiler? Yeah, I don't know if all right, so at my first plumbing job, it was a small shop, father, son, me, and we would do some residential boiler work here and there. So I got a little bit of experience at it doing that. Haven't really touched boilers on my second plumbing job. Both those jobs, my first job, second job, lasted about 5 years each, approximately. And then I, just started the union. And so pretty much anything I remembered about boilers, I've since forgotten. But I've always been really interested in boilers. I mean, I get the basic concept. If I had to do like a low efficiency boiler for myself or something, I'd be able to muddle my way through it, but I'd never like try to sell myself as knowing what I'm doing with boilers, I don't miss the construction days, no plumbing though. Did the dry side of underground utilities. What is the dry side? I'm one of the boring building inspectors, monkey. I hate most inspectors. Every municipality has a different inspector, and they all just come up with their own whims and desires. Like something that I've always known has been code is that you're supposed to test your drain lines from where it exits the house through the roof, right? But I've only had one municipality ever have me do it. I'm one of them. Gas and electrical, 90% is buried out here in CA. Oh, the dry side is in not water or sewer. Need to start actually making some organization here. As temporary as this is about to be, we need some organization. Oh, put the meats here. The berries and stuff here. More meat, flowers will go with berries. Our wood stuff here. Where'd my core wood go? Yeah, all these building materials will go here. Where'd my... I had more core wood than one. Oh, I built a seat. Gotcha. Definitely want fire arrows for Eikthyr. We're done trying to melee Eikthyr. I want to progress. Let's see. We'll put trophies over here. Trophy. Sure, we'll put this stuff here too. I don't need another one of those. I don't need that much stone on me. Ooh. Oh, I need more feathers. I can get rid of 3 of these. Let's see, 60 is probably enough to fight Eikthyr. You are out of wood. According to the... So whatever the specs. So are there codes out there, or are you saying you just make sure they do it... Make sure the customer's getting what they paid for, essentially? Guys, we made it an hour without dying. It's the best run we've had in a bit. There's code, and then there's project I made for a specific job and a quote. Wait, so are you saying that you, like, you're involved with, like, you make up the specs? And there's a project I made for a specific job and a quote. So it sounds like you're more than what a typical American inspector would be. Can we still build maypoles and stuff? Or are we out of time for that? I need thistle. What am I missing for the hat? Like, how long does it last? See, there's Eikthyr. Ten dandelion? I didn't see the recipe pop up when I picked my first dandelion, is why I'm asking. Oh, I should have made more arrows. I didn't make any wooden ones. I'm scared to use these axes, dude. Oh, I knew I was going to take damage. Okay, so we got about a month for all that. Alright, we're just going to go for it. And of course, like, there's gonna get wet and negate my fire. Of course, there's a boar! Got him. Even use some action. Let's go turn that in. Easy for Kruulz. I don't know, I did die a few times like here recently. They've all been on, like, well, not all of them. Some awkward terrain has definitely played a part. Okay, guys, now comes the hard part. We gotta go find Black Forest and a spot to make a good base. Yeah, I guess you could call me a Meadows expert. Where did the loot go? Oh, it's in this bush. Dude's hiding his corpse in a bush on me. Yeah, for real. I've done the meadows so many times at this point. I better be an expert. All right, time to move base. Let's see, do we take the flint with us? I kind of feel like we should leave certain things. We'll take this. Like how I just made all this storage for kind of nothing. I don't even know where I'm moving yet. Should I really? It might be far away. Let's turn those things into arrows. Let's get rid of the flint for now. See if I burn all this. Let's burn all this real quick. Burn all this food, and then we'll, because we can take a stack of 50 of it then. Where's my wood? Really? I don't know. These axes seemed pretty fast right there. Kind of scared of where this is gonna go. Everything but the necktail will burn. I definitely don't need seeds. It's kind of cool, the flint head arrow just sitting there. Bring the flint. Ah! Burbs. Definitely not at all a fan of hilly meadows like this. The attack seems a lot quicker for wood cutting. Especially on these guys. Oh, I'm max weight now, huh? And I feel cold. What can I drop? I mean, I guess this coal is heavy, huh? Is this all I can take then? I mean, I really didn't even find a spot to go yet. Well, now we're gonna just have to. I need to make a pickaxe. Can you not upgrade the pickaxe? That's dumb. Ooh, there's Black Forest right there. But is it worth anything? It looks so tiny. Oh no, that's all Black Forest over here. so hilly, dude. If it's hilly, it's just gonna kill me. And I just got pelted with a stone. What's up, Oso? We just did. This is morning. I get the feeling that this is a garbage black forest. Now is not a good time.
Hello, baby. No. Come here. Come here.
The you talking about the wife, Oso? Sounds like a bear over here. Yeah, no, it's not a good time. When I talked out of nowhere, that wasn't out of nowhere. Yeah, you guys can just go ahead and fight each other. Thank you very much. Thought my stream was having issues. Do you guys have the game audio? Like, do you hear the ocean right now? I know where I thought I had you at full. I thought your stream was. This is dangerous. I'm dangerous. Can you take care of that glare, please?
Try to go get his bedrooms.
Yeah, if you get me some, can. Yeah, no burial chamber yet. There's a troll. The troll would be awesome if we find some things. Let's see, are we seen right now? No. Let's mark that troll up then. Oh. Oh, is that guy even still around? Oh, what's this? I forgot what he's called. That is not a burial crypt. Ah. Well, this is probably it, guys. Unless I can get a troll to get me some stuff. Well, I need too much. For 3 HP, I need way too much. Here's some copper. Should probably check if I'm seen first before I just go do that. I need to go home. There ain't nothing at home for me. This is what I need to do. You know, I'm going to take Zox's advice. When I die here, I am going to continue into this Black Forest run a bit, just so I can gain the XP. Like the actual XP. Is this a crypt here? No, it is not. There's a bear, though. We're gonna have to talk about the crypt later. Oh, did he just destroy my crafting bench? And there it is. Yeah, we're sorry. So run no longer counts, so we'll stop the timer. Made an hour 34. But we'll continue this run so we can go get a feel for... It was a good run. It was a good run. I think the seed really gypped us. Like, this seed was terrible. These hilly seeds are just bad. Like, I don't think I'm gonna actually put effort into a build until I have potions. Either. Oh, bear, come on. No, we're still gonna do... Still gonna do the no food even though we're practice. I mean, it sucks we died after finding these axes, but like I said, we'll take that to our forever world. It'll be a memento for the time that I found early axes in no food run. Yeah, so just absolute hot trash. Did you actually see a chamber in there somewhere? By the bear. We're gonna stop using the early access right here too, because like I'm not gonna have that on almost every single playthrough. So there's no point in that. The misty part, I thought that was something too, but then it didn't seem like it. So you're saying like over here? Okay, so that's north. So which direction? Because this is not... That's not a crypt right there. Oh, oh wow, that's really hidden there. We really should have a club going in here. Oh, I ain't got no rested. That's probably something I should take care of, huh? Here... Oh wait, I need just put some garbo in. Alright, let's see. No, there's no fear this time because... Oh boy. Of course, there's 4 Surtling cores right in here. I would... Yo, I'm dead. Yeah, oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. I shouldn't have been going in there without Stag Breaker, really. I shouldn't have even been looking for a chamber. Maybe that should kind of be my goal. My starting... Instead of, like, focusing on... Oh, wait, we need to... We need to get to our body to get the axes back. Take that over to our forever world. But yeah, I think my goal, my initial goal should be finding a home. Finding somewhere to base up. I guess that would be my takeaway from playing further here is that I need somewhere to base up because it's all worthless if I don't like the whole early game is worthless if I don't have somewhere to go to. And like I hate moving bases. It's so time consuming. All right, I just need to get my Oh no, am I going to be able to get to my body? All right, so now we need to go with Ezekiel to solo personal, I think. I should have a portal right next to spawn. Yep, this is it. I remember building that. Man, it's been so long. Ooh, I even got a spot for it on the wall right there. Sweet. Have you not seen my... Have you not seen this? You have not? Yeah, and this is just the early stages. I don't even have any building materials really yet. I think I had just started, so this was just going to be like kind of a screw around. Just a solo little whatever off-stream playthrough. But then I came across this view right here. And I'm like, this is gorgeous. So I do have a basement under here. Just, it's really ugly and I'm not going to build down there. Other than, it's just so I can put extra things. Like I have the stone cutting wheel. Underneath here. Up here. Ooh. Up here is a cartographer's table, and I'm probably going to put trophies on the wall. Oh, I did not notice that this one's out of alignment. Got my nice garden going over here. I was watching you build that basement when I started watching you. No, you're thinking of, that was the playthrough I was doing with, Eric. So no, this is going to be where I'm going to raise boars. Tree farm over there. I built a path over this way to get to... Yeah, that basement is... It's not finished at all. It's literally just a hole. There's all my... honeys. This was... Over here was the start. This was my little starter base. I built this because I knew I didn't want to mess up anything over there. So I just had a little beginner house here. I think I took all the chests out of it. Here's my... Made a little log path to get over here. Troll did a ton of farming over here. There was three copper nodes all together. There's 3 copper nodes right there. And I had to mine that out. Do a bunch of logging for me. There's one right there. Troll up there. Then I got my bridge. That's kind of ugly, that corner there. I like the troll head as a warning. Mounted right over my throne room. Here, I'll take you to a build I'm planning on continuing to work on. So I got a logging camp there. Core cave. Core cave. I know what that is. Swamp. Boar. Heads. Heads is spawn. Elder is elder. Let's go core cave. I am. That build is... These builds are garbo. This is going to be my portal room. I'm going to build this at least 2 stories right here. Ah, dang, I got 600 core wood. 460 regular wood. See, like, look, this right here. That's a terrible roof. Look at that. That's terrible. This dock needs improvement. Let's see, what do I have in there? Anything? I mean, it's built, yeah, it's built poorly. But no, I saw this area and I thought it was really cool. Gonna have to figure out how to deal with the swamp out there. But I thought it was really cool how this this burial chamber was above ground and it was like the mound. It was low enough. Oh, there's a bunch of building materials right there. Then you got a troll cave right across the way. So yeah, this is gonna be a really cool build. But I guess enough of all this. I need to go ahead and delete this character and start over. Maybe we make a new person. We need a new persona. We need to start a new age here. And get to bed, Tony. Chronicler. I don't like the Chronicler. Do the mullet. Neat braids, old one eye. Maybe we'll go back to this guy. Honda. Like Honda, but Tonda. Please don't be hilly. Dude, I hear honey off the bat. We're not gonna go for mushrooms anymore. We'll collect the berries, but we're not going for mushrooms. Yeah, we should be able to build a table now. We'll dismantle this whole little house thing going on here. That's a 6 start right there. Plenty of wood. Just need some stone now. Come on, bro, just give me a few stone. Not gonna stress over that deer. Wasn't there something I saw over here? Ah, that's right. Where's the stone? See, this is what I wanted. Because if we do this, we get shelter. It's weird how this is shelter. So Eikther's there. So we're gonna go through Eikther, looking for a good spot for a home. Ooh, they're back with the ice cream.
Stick this. Swallow it. Stew.
Cool, we got plenty. We got our 3 boar stuffs. Let's see what's in this house. We'll take it. Ugh.
Got you a
Put down.
monster. Do you want it now or in the
A
morning?
what?
A monster.
Yeah.
You want it now?
Yeah. Okay, ice cream break. Guess we'll stop the timer. Not timing our ice cream eating skills here. If you hold E, does that make it faster to put things into like your forage and stuff like coal or like feeding your fire? I would tend to believe that's not true.
This is so good.
Is that a different username? I don't even think I looked at what was in that chest. Okay, let's make a hoe. Oh, I don't even have enough for a flint pickaxe. Now, is that different camera? You in the middle of it. Oh. I moved that for eating ice cream, and then I decided to continue playing while eating ice cream. I imagine if you did mind looking at me, you wouldn't be here, seeing as how my face is the main attraction. Let's see, I'm wanting to explore this way because what I'm seeing right here. And the occasional wifey pop up. Yeah, she just is be coming out of nowhere. Right when I'm entering the Black Forest. Well, I guess it does make it easier that I pretty much said I'd prefer she stay home. I mean, she can get a job if she wants, but I made it a point to make enough money to sustain our life. Ooh, 1-star deer. Maybe the ice cream will give me power-ups.
I dropped cake.
I don't know if one fire is going to get him. Nice. The old face plant. Hey, babe.
Well, you was talking about me, so I had to.
Yeah, we're definitely good on the wood. There's another one of those little structures here. We're going to build another campfire. We need a repair station in a second here. Am I not sheltered? The whole point of these things are sheltered, aren't they? Ha ha ha! Oh, do you get extra smoke when you destroy them? Apparently. Didn't realize it gave you extra smoke. Yeah, he is remembering all the vitamins he did and does he do his 50 push-ups. Why? That's monkey, 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 chill. Ah, I should have repaired my stupid hammer. Oh well, I don't need this hammer anymore. Hope that doesn't smoke it out. Feel like it needs some uprights so I don't walk into it. I'll just mark that as a campfire because it's really not much more. I can't get to it now. I'm wasting time here. This doesn't matter. Monkey, I don't need to do push-ups. I do plumbing.
Okay, can't eat anymore. I don't know how y'all do this.
Yeah, another house. I might have to sleep in this one. Probably should have slept in the... Ooh, it's a 3-banger. Well, I spent quite a bit of wood at that last house. Let's tear this one down. Or at least the inside. Well, I guess we could just make this another house. Why not? Is that a made-up number, or is that real? Yeah, a good deal of us do get paid. There's a lot of us that get taken advantage of as well.
The whole thing falls out.
I need to put some safety measures up right here. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying you would take advantage of them. Around here they do. Management made the mistake of showing me the bill for a job that I was working on and revealed to me I made a couple grand for them that day, and here I am making, I don't even know if I made 200 that day while I made them a couple grand. Like, what is that? All right, let's see. Anything else I want to do here?
I'll wash it.
Yeah, this job is so much more physical, but I was way more tired from dealing with all the BS. The last job. I haven't even found Flint yet. It looks like Eichter's going to be in a much better fighting area. Yeah, I can dig this. Oh, dang. 2-star deer right there. Nice. I got that deer head too. I'm really not a fan of the mist of the second day.
Go outside. Shorts, t-shirt, you can get them. is she? She just did like this little wobble thing. Trying to get on the counter, but she can't get on the counter. But she's fully capable.
Mm-hmm. Here's a black forest. But is it worth anything? I do not feel like exploring a black forest on day 2 with the mist. Uh, is that a troll? That's actually a really good sign. If there's a troll, this is probably a good spot. I'm just not about to deal with all that before I have flint or anything. Well, might as well use them. I got them. Let's get some trees, bro. Will you hit the tree already? What are you doing here? Thank you. I was too worried about the trees. I didn't pay attention to the troll. Rip. We're going back to Ezekiel. What are you doing?
I was using your light to check and see if the pan was clean because I'm washing dishes in the dark so that you don't get a glare on your screen. Put the flashlight on your phone and put it in the thing above the sink with the cups. It's fine. I got it.
Look for berries and mushrooms. They help to keep your stomach full. Well, I can get a tier 3 rested buff over there.
Okay, the water dishes. Your ice cream is melting, sir.
You alert, you got your phone on the nightstand? It's all about that stone now. See if we can find that stone structure again. So we can get the buff. Nice. Oh, that... Yeah, I hope he lets me rest. Where'd he go? Okay, can I rest now, please? Which way should I go? Somebody give me a cardinal direction. I need flint.
Puppies are sardines and fish. I'm gonna fish.
West. West we go. So somebody got a little bent out of shape about the way I pronounce melee in one of my videos. Let's not forget that I threw the spear in that video. Puff. How is that boar wet? There's no water around here.
I'm gonna do that too. Like, if you get a laugh, I feel like
Seems like the sneak attack counts as long as their back is towards you. Gonna need some more wood.
what did you throw on the ground?
I do not need all that stone.
They really threw meat on the ground because he can't eat.
Sweet. Oh no, my arch nemesis, the neck. What, does water give him resistance to my blunt damage? What's going on with that? I need to repair. Probably make a hoe. Oh, I got enough for the flint spear. A dur. Not enough for the axe yet. Hate how they're all spreading out. I can see why Zox stays right up on his camera. Ugh. Dang, I just took a ton of damage there. I wish there was a different early game way to heal, other than just get potions. Ooh, there's black forest right here. And I had just made a little house there. Ah, well, that's a heck of a way to die. Where I learned how bees work. Why is my thing not working? Numlock's on. Notepad. I'm gonna start a Notepad plus plus for what I want. For my first thing I want is 20 stone. That bird scared me. Leave me alone. We need that club.
Are you done with that?
Yeah.
It's like severely melting. So how many candy bars are in box? You sold 36 today?
What the heck? There's a
Here are the
stone right in the front of the house.
Who's that? The senior who said she was gonna give me a 50. She gave me 46. She bought 23 and then gave me 2. Her work says she makes an excessive amount of money and has nothing to do with it right now. She bought like she put your box of chocolates. That's yeah, basically half the box. Did that girl give you $2? We get pretty good.
Sweet. Sanders! What's up, dude? Kruulz 07. I'm guessing you meant 007. Just gonna go ahead and avoid those neck. I can make a crude bow. No. I mean, I could make a crude bow, but I did not mean to throw out all my stone. I'd much rather have that crude bow than the upgrades for other things. How's your day, Sanders? Did I just get the flint axe before anything else? It was not nice and cool out here. It's crazy how the sound settings can let you hear bees. Let's see, I got the level 2. Got the level 2 spear. Ah! Well, nobody told me to start it, Hans. You do have to be here every day. We're probably like 10 minutes or so. Here, we'll see if we can... Just finished eating, so I'm ready for big chillin'. Probably throw Valheim on Valheim and build some maypoles where I don't have them yet. Yeah, dude. Everybody get your maypoles on. How you been, Hans? We got another one right there. Oh, that did not do it. Always a good boy. It's getting dark. We should probably build this up into something respectable to sleep in. Quartz has a big old rock. That's an interesting view. Found early access axes in a run earlier. Ended up putting them on my forever save. Uh-oh, next. Come on, you coming up or what? Ooh, we got some black forest. We got no fire right now though, so a little sketchy over here. I had a feeling if I crossed the water, I'd get black forest. Whether or not it's a good one, that is to be determined. What's up, Sarfnick? Dot, dot, dot. Is this not what you expected? Do you feel like you've been clickbaited? Surf, snarf, and snarf, narf. How's it going? It is going deadly. Very deadly. I don't know if there's a challenge harder than permadeath no food. And I've never beat the game. Nah, sorry, I was reading the chat. What about the chat got you dot 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 and the fact that I forgot my timer? Yeah, no, I'm a scrub. Chat's gotta keep an eye on me. Actually, this right here could be my home. Yeah, Hans is a special creature. Stay out of my house. I don't know how to deal with these guys right now. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. Permadeathing anything is hard, like I can't even take on a fielding village without croaking at least once. Well, that's rough. That's rough, bro. Ugh. Oh, I don't have rested either. These guys aren't about to let me rest. I hope that means there is a burial chamber right nearby. I did it. Yes, I did. That door is not built right. Okay, I got some rested buff. Let's get some wood going here. I got a feeling that this is a good black forest. So what's the strategy here? So the strategy, first and foremost, is get enough flint to get a spear. And then, armor's useless, pretty much, until you get, like, bear armor. So right now the strategy is pretty much beeline it to get enough for a mead kettle, a furnace, and a copper axe probably, so I can start making meads. Once I get meads, which I haven't gotten to meads yet. I've probably got about 50 attempts at this. And this run right here is probably in the top. Ah, are you serious? All right, well, I just died. I can't believe that. Bro. That was so... Ah. Dang, that sucked that there was a... That was right next to me. But yeah, get spear, find a spot next to the Black Forest to build. Make sure it's a good Black Forest. And get to potions. That's pretty much the strat. Sometimes I'll go for Ike there. It all depends on the seed. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it all depends on the seed, like what I'm going for first. Like if I'm right next to if spawn is right next to the ocean, I'm just farming flint. Other than that, I guess I kind of just wander around looking for some place to build near a black forest, near a good black forest. I don't want no garbage black forest. Really sucks when you get a spawn that's really hilly. Oh no. And this run is probably in the top thud. Clip it. Yeah. It was a good run. I was about to do a thing. You know what? I should have figured out. Dude, that Skelly came out of nowhere. That wasn't fair. But just like life, game ain't fair. Yeah, Hilly Meadows, and Hilly Black Forest sucks even worse. I remember, yeah, Hilly anything. I heard you chopping the small tree. You sure did. I guess I should have done the sneak tactic. See, I don't see no water, so here's some water. All right, we got enough for a fire. It's... Can we get shelter in here? Maybe. Gonna have to kill this guy. He ain't gonna let me rest. I think I can make a hatchet. Dude is just running. Furthest I've made it is 6 hours, and I cleared a burial chamber. Got 4 Surtling cores. 4 Surtling cores, dude. And then I think I died to like a rock getting thrown at me. How far? Yeah, that's how far I made it. I got into the Black Forest, cleared a burial chamber, got 4 Surtling cores. I was so close, dude. So close. I feel like once I get potions... Once I get potions, it's gonna... I'll be able to get a little bit further. Did I not even make a hammer yet? That's crazy. Why'd I make another hammer? Ah, I meant to build a... Oh, not a hammer. Here, let's get rested. Oh, I don't got the stone. Where'd my stone... Oh, I stone went into crafts. There's gotta be a bunch of stone down here in this valley. Oh, that's not really what I want right now. But maybe it's what I need. I think it's 10 for the spear. Which looks like we'll be able to make that easy. Yeah, armor doesn't really mean much. Early game, I guess not, but won't it help? Yeah, like, yeah. So, all right. So I guess for anything I've gotten through so far, armor hasn't really meant anything. Armor's not going to mean anything until I can get like bear. This area's kind of sucky. Yeah, the bear set will make you more agile. Well, plus it actually gives you some armor. Like the 1 or 2 armor isn't going to do nothing for you. That you get from like the leather set. Alright, let's go hunting. I hear bees. Oh, he saw me, darn it. I mean, I'll still make the leather armor. Just cuz, but yeah, it really ain't gonna do a whole lot. Oh, it looks like there's a little village here. Little village right next to the Black Forest. Right next to a mountain. Holy cow. If I can manage to make this save work, I'd be set right here, dude. Look at all the wood I got right here. Which building's gonna be the best? So are these all the same? Kind of like this one right here. Maybe this one. This one's higher ground. I didn't even mark that other house, did I? Nope. Dang, I think there's over there. Oh no, I don't even have a door. Um, yeah, there's no chance you're about to let me sleep, is there? Come on. Hit it. Hit it, dude. Hit the beehive. Yeah, buddy, beehive. Behave yourself. Yeah, sorry, I don't take roommates. That is not how this works. Dang, I gotta go find my, that other house I had. Get an actual door on this thing. Where in the world was that other little base I just had? Or did I already die on that? I think I might have died. No, because I took... You know what? Maybe I don't have another base. I was not fond of this spot. Really, I haven't gotten any necktail yet. What's that? That's a house. I'm probably good on flint. We'll take a few more. Oh no, where'd my spear go? There it is. Sweet. That's cool how this village is half in the snow. Is there a spawner right there? What's going on? There's a spawner right there. Oh, I gotta go to bed soon. Let me just wake up the forest real quick. Yep, it is bedtime. Well, I will be back at it tomorrow. By about 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See ya. Have a good night, guys.